devastating storms, economic collapse, rampant disease. Our world can be a terrifying place, but it doesn't have to be. Here at Sangfroid, we have perfected the process of integration. Through this simple procedure, you can preserve the very best part of yourself, the one organ that defines you as you, and replace your vulnerabilities with invincible technology. At Sangfroid, cooler heads prevail. And just consider who's getting integrated these days.
Hey there. Remember me? I'm Romer Show.
You know how fond I am of you, Romer, but I'm running out of patience. I'm offering you true freedom in service of a higher calling. Join the Rayon. Let your eyes see red. Leave those weak and nostalgic ideas behind.
I've seen what you call freedom. Not interested.
I thought a collaboration had made you wiser. It's a generous offer. Don't choose the alternative. Do you really want to be sold off for parts? So soon forgotten.
It doesn't scare me, Shuck. I'm long past that.
Shame. What is this?
Go that way. It's a long way down.
So long, you red-eyed chumps!
Sit down, kid. One guy you never taught is Black Shuck.
So, I gotta ask, how'd we pick up the celebrity?
Busted out same time we did. Pilot seems useful.
They locked you up in the same iron cloud as this riffraff?
I'm no different.
I remember thinking you were cool, man. You know, I integrated because of you. Kinda regret it now.
We all live with our choices.
You gonna stand around reminiscing, or we gonna find that weapons cache you promised?
Relax, big man. You're looking at it.
It's not a secret hideout, if you can see it from space.
Hidden in plain sight, baby. Rayan don't see what they already shot down. The Savage Jackals operated out of here for years, before their luck ran out. Word is they left quite an arsenal. Their loss, our gain.
Your losses may come sooner than you think. Not one step further.
Whoa.
Hey, we're friendly towards naturals, even ugly ones. But you need to move aside.
I'll do no such thing. And if you can't find this ability to use an honorific, you can at least use my name. Wagoner.
Somebody might want to tell him how mismatched he is.
See what we've got. 5 integrated outlaws. 4 standard armatures, 1 striker class right here. Recently escaped from the Iron Cloud and now intending to raid my claim. But you'll do no such thing.
Love your tricks, old-timer, but you gotta move. For your own good.
Now that's about as dangerous as these pesky gnats. I've been in the field long enough to know an unarmed cannon. Put it away and we'll talk.
Wagoner? Sir, have you got weapons and shelter in there? Maybe you could give us a chance to rest and regroup at least.
Much better. A reasonable outlaw. We may have more of interest to you than guns.
Grav cycles? A working grav cycle.
So, you're a pilot. What's your name, son?
Romer.
Well, Romer, perhaps we can arrange for you and your team to earn your share. I'm putting together a crew. My latest crew, I should say.
Well, we're together, but we ain't exactly together.
We're your crew, Wagoner.
I thought you might be. Follow me.
Hey, Romer. Hey, I'm granting you access to the Challenges for Salvage program. Wagoner claims he developed it years ago to promote team bonding. It's meant to encourage you to interact with crewmates who can submit challenges for you when you're out in the field. Even the blockheads, sentry units, can take part. But don't expect stimulating conversation from them. You complete a challenge, you get a reward. A little harmless sport if you're into that sort of thing. There. You have your first challenge from Seguin. Me. Enjoy. See you later.
Hey, Romer show. You see Doyle's been rearranging crates? Between you and me, I think he's nesting. He can never sit still.
Wow. Did you stack all these? It's looking tidier already.
You want it done right, do it yourself.
You know, if you'd have told me a week ago we'd be sitting in some junk carrier ship in a cozy mountain meadow, I would have said your seal was busted.
Looks old, like everything else in this place.
I asked our pilot here to inspect Rezzik's work on our grav cycle.
It's a proper restoration. Put in a Newton-boosted fusion generator. That'll crank out some G's. Got a 489 gyro cluster installed too. Nice. Yeah, not bad. I have a couple questions about these customized controls. Yeah, Rezek around?
According to Seguin, he left soon after completing this work.
Your mechanic took a pulse bow and left 4 hours ago.
Why would he do that?
And why didn't someone say something?
Well, here's lesson 1. Know your crewmates. Now, you have any idea why he might have left? It's rough out there. You attracted a hive of rayon when you crashed.
Out with it, Agnes.
Well, I'm just remembering. He always said if he ever got off that nasty cloud, the first thing he'd do is find his family.
He told you that?
Well, people confide in me, Doyle.
So we're down a pulse boat. I say we cut our losses and let him go.
That's a little cold-hearted, don't you think?
I don't have a heart. Neither do you.
Romer?
I can hotwire any grav cycle, no problem. But as soon as something goes wrong, no chance. We can't be without a good mechanic. Oh, you never tire of that sound.
There it is. We send a small search party. Romer pilots, you take Seguin, and... Koki.
Yes!
What, am I just a piece of furniture now?
Let's go.
We'll hang with you, Romer, but use your command pulse if you want us to go after something.
The flyover showed enemy activity on the other side of these rocks, so be ready.
I was born ready.
Okay. Red eyes ahead.
Now we'll see how we fight together. Okay.
First, we need to clear these red eyes before we can search for your friend.
His name is Rezek. Prioritize! Enemy down!
Yeah.
Status improving! I am messed up.
Hey,
Rezik, you around?
Romer, have you tried your scan mode? Works better than Koki's voice.
That's Rezik's gun, right? Right away.
That's the weapon he took from Wagoner.
If he dropped it, it means he either got captured or something worse. And I don't see any Rezik bits around here. Okay.
You got it.
Whew! Nothing like nanos for my healing station. Whew, I'm all tingly and ready to go.
I didn't need to hear that.
Yep.
Well done.
Prioritize. Repairing.
You got it.
What's that wreckage over there?
Pieces of the Iron Cloud.
I had no idea we did so much damage.
Thanks to your damage, Red-Eye patrols are all over this place now.
Look on the bright side. Now you have the pleasure of my company. I know a prison cell when I see it. If they have Rezik, he'll be in there.
We better move fast. The enemy has dropships patrolling the area. They could send backup at any time. You got it.
Finish them off! Cut down!
them out of there.
Right away!
Thank you for the help.
Have you seen any other prisoners in the area?
I saw them taking someone further up the hill. Enemy security was a lot tighter, though.
Okay, get out of here pronto. We don't need to bail you out a second time.
Red Eye's incoming. They're not gonna make it easy to get to Rezik. Let's hurry.
Got it. Finish them off!
Targeted! Serve them right!
Okay.
Yeah! Focusing fire! Red Eye down! They're all over me!
Focusing.
Much better!
That must be Rezik. Let's clear the security detail and get him out.
This level of security seems rather light, even with patrols in the forest.
Targeting. Enemy dispatched.
You got it.
Yo, Rezik! ¿Qué pasó?
It is a relief to see you, my friends.
You look like a guy who's had a change of heart.
I am ashamed.
Save it. Check your radio. You're on the crew now. We really need to get out of here.
Yep, here they come. The grab cycle performed well.
Now this is the level of enemy security I was expecting. This area is too crowded. Let's move back down to the clearing for extraction.
Hey, there's our ride!
Get to the shuttle. You got it.
Thank you. I did not care for that.
Hey, you handled yourself. You might have even hit one.
I apologize for the trouble I've caused. My intent was not selfish. Believe me.
Yeah, you owe us all full tune-ups when we get back.
Of course.
I'm kidding. You need to loosen up, man. Fine. Hey, I can grease my own joints.
I'm told you performed well out there, Romer. But then, Koki can overstate the truth at times. Maybe I'd join you on the next outing. Judge for myself.
You know, seeing Romer here swagger around our headquarters in his cool leather pants makes me very aware that I'm not wearing any. And I gotta say, I like it. And as for you, Agnes...
I'm gonna stop you right there, Koki.
The grav cycle I restored is used to save my life. I am humbled by this quirk of fate. I have friends here, I see that, and have much work to do.
Trust me. I'm a firm believer in personal space, but if you want to take part in the Challenges for Salvage program, you gotta interact with folks during downtime.
Come on now, you can't blame him. The prospect of being cooped up with a bunch of armatures doesn't appeal to me either. Look, I know what's up here counts. But I miss my body. Y'all are just a reminder.
I feel you, Agnes.
Yeah, well, you're sweet. But the thing is, you don't... Whoa! Nasty trash panda! You've been sitting there this whole time.
Well, I didn't want to interrupt your chat with something so trivial as our resistance. Now, the raccoon's an intelligent animal and an opportunistic scavenger. Follow her example. There's a bounty of valuable machinery that rained down from the iron clouds you birthed. If you're quick, you can salvage it.
So we're trained raccoons now, huh? Wagner's a weird dude. He could use some social skills, that's for sure. A bat wouldn't kill him.
Alright, knock it off, you two. Let's place some salvage ahead.
Correct. You are approaching a small pocket of fire cloud debris. Got it. Looks like we've got competition for our salvage. Fire parts? They're no competition. Been around longer than Disintegration.
You ain't change your tune if they manage to surround you. Got it.
Oh yeah! I found myself an upgrade chip.
Which can work for any one of us.
That's what I said. Got it. Aye, aye.
Well, will do.
They're tenacious. I'll give them that.
Let's scan for anything useful.
Will do.
Aye, aye.
Right away. Okay. Right away.
Will do.
Got it.
Got something.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
That's everything we're gonna get out of this site. I trust there's better prospects ahead.
Certainly. The main debris field is yet to come. You know, I've been thinking, who says we have to turn over all this loot to Wagner? We're the ones busting our humps to get it. I should remind you that Wagner is monitoring this channel.
What is it you feel entitled to, I wonder, at the expense of the team? These missions are for a cause greater than any one of us, young man. In our operation, there's no room for self-interest.
Oh, you. And no one else was thinking that?
I know where you are. Before the cloud came along, that valley was home to many generations of farming families.
You think folks like us would ever get a gravestone?
They have to put us in the ground first. Focusing fire.
Got another one! Finish him off! Focusing fire. Enemy dispatched. We're picking up distress calls from other outlaws in and around the houses ahead of you.
So what's our response here?
Help them out. Salvage can wait.
Taking him out!
Tear them apart. You got it.
You got it. Mm-hmm.
The Red Eyes have them surrounded.
Focusing fire.
Got another one.
Where did you come from?
Never mind that. Get out of here while you can.
Right away. Okay.
No weapons. Never stood a chance.
Right away. There may be captive outlaws ahead of you. We got this, Rezik.
job.
Thank you! They took the others out to the farm!
What did you think you were doing out here?
Same as you, I imagine.
You got a smart mouth on you now that you're out of your cell. If you have a brain in that can of yours, you'll know to come armed next time. Now move along.
Please! You have to help them!
Is this a humanitarian mission now?
You seem to have the temperament for it. Feels a little exposed out here.
This isn't a time to be dragging our feet.
Got another one. Getting fixed. Oh, phenomenal! Are those destroyers heading our way? Yep. Relatives of yours, Doyle?
Keep joking, funny man.
Okay, those guys are tough.
Now let's finish rescuing these outlaws so we can get back to our salvage.
Much better. Focusing fire.
Tear 'em apart.
Right away. Enemy dispatch.
Repairing.
Got it.
Thank you. You have no idea. We thought we were done for.
Yeah.
The big guy's just modest. You're welcome.
You should leave this area!
So, back to salvage, okay?
Yes. You should have a clear view of the main debris field from your position. Wow. I mean, wow. This stuff looks so much smaller from a distance.
You don't have to share every thought that pops into your head.
Aye, aye.
Right away.
Copy. Got it.
Wagner is very pleased with these findings.
And where do you think they're off to? More outlaws in trouble?
There is an old military training facility deep in the canyon.
That should be enough salvage. Go give those outlaws a hand when you're ready.
All right. Let's get on with it.
Good scan, Romer. Though he does have a heart.
That right, Doyle? You getting soft on us?
Not a chance. There's nothing soft about helping those who stand up for themselves.
Yeah. Okay. Will do.
Let's show those outlaws how it's done.
Hey, get in here! There's more of them on the way!
Is this all of you?
Our leader took a group to get help 2 days ago!
Dropships incoming!
The Red Eyes are making another push. Let's head up to the radio tower. They're gonna need help.
Prioritize!
Obliterated!
Focusing fire.
Got another one. Focusing. Will do.
Repairing. up our supply depot now.
Okay.
Targeting.
Bye-bye! They've destroyed the gate! Step up now, fellas, and hold your ground.
Got it. Will do.
Right away.
Got it.
You got it. Going for the kill. Enemy down.
Well, you have your base back. What's left of it?
All thanks to you. There may be something of use to you all in that storage unit over there.
Whoa! You should see this, Romer! What do you think?
Yeah, I think Rezik's got a project on his hands.
Well done, crew. You made an honest effort and you got the spoils to show for it. Be safe in your return.
My daughters would watch me like you're watching me now, and I would scold them for getting in my way. They were just curious.
I'm sure you were a good father, Rezik.
I did what I had to protect them, and I do it again.
At the end of a hard day on my feet, I would treat my weary body to a long, hot bath. Scented oil, candles, a trashy novel. Soon as I'm in my own skin again, you better believe I'm gonna wear out a tub.
Sounds good to me.
That wasn't an invitation. Imagine your own bath.
Yeah, you're fitting right in with this undisciplined rabble. Doing the rounds, catching up on gossip. You don't want to believe everything you hear.
Oh yeah? Are you gonna set me straight?
You're in them special cells all by your lonesome. The rest of us, well, we're thrown in together. Doesn't take long before outlaws devolve into a soap opera making drama out of nothing.
Okay. Wagner would like you to take more responsibility for the team. So, you now have access to the upgrade ship system. As you collect upgrade ships, you can assign them to specific units. Each chip can be used to enhance an armature's performance, from basic durability and regeneration, all the way through abilities. Different armature classes support different levels of optimization. We're all in the system. I've made the interface self-explanatory. It even has an auto-assign feature. Just don't let Koki touch it.
There's something that's been nagging at me for a while now. A dead spot over in an old mining town named Windless. Seguin here thinks it's caused by an enemy blackout tower. and I'm inclined to agree.
You want us to take a look?
Whenever the Red Eyes start acting sneaky, it inevitably spells trouble for the Resistance. We have to look out for one another, Romer.
All right.
Remember now, until you take care of that blackout tower, there'll be no communications between us, in or out. Seguin, keep them company. Old Meg's radio upgrade will just have to wait.
Yep. Keep putting it off and complaining to me when things don't work. Maybe we'd have decent comms if this place weren't such an outdated piece of shit.
Hit their blackout tower and we're done. Is anything ever that straightforward?
So, why are we out here really, Seguin? Other than to scratch Wagner's itch.
Ugh.
This is the closest town to a major dam that powers the region. That makes it strategically important for the Resistance.
Until the Red Eyes moved in.
You're catching on.
All right, which way?
Romer should choose. If there's a 50-50 chance of taking the wrong path, I'll pick it every time.
Sure is quiet, huh?
Let's keep it that way. Through this tunnel.
Echo!
Oh.
We're gonna sneak past them.
Well, I guess we'll never know.
Huh. That's new.
What, washers? Red Eyes use them to scan for movement.
So stay out of their sight.
Or destroy them before they can raise the alarm.
I think we've been spotted.
We need to shut that thing up.
Watch it!
By the looks of these fortifications, I'd say we're heading in the right direction. Yeah.
What the? That just about scared me out of my armor.
Brace yourselves. About to get uncomfortable.
Hey! That's more than uncomfortable.
The blackout tower's pulse is an effective deterrent.
How do you know all this?
Field reports. Ever read one?
Uh-huh. No. Much better. Prioritize. Oh man, here comes another pulse. that pulse is kinda crazy, don't you think? Except when it pulses. They run to those floating things.
Yeah. Looks like some kind of exclusion zone that shields them from the pulse. Will do.
I do hate closed doors. I had a dog that was the same way.
A scan may reveal something, Romer. Okay. Hitting its power source should take care of it.
Hit that generator, Romer.
Barrier down.
Watch out! Those are laser sights from snipers.
Taking them out.
Red eye down.
Put them down. Taking them out. Got another one. They pinned us in. Guess we better show them that's a bad idea. I need help. I'm in trouble. Getting fixed. Hey guys, status critical. coming to check on us.
So long as they open that door.
Let's get out of here, please.
You got it. Got it. I hear you.
That's what a blackout tower looks like.
Yep.
It ain't subtle. Man, they love their barriers. What is this, an extension cord?
Okay.
Targeted! Okay.
Focusing! Taking fire! I'm in trouble! Much better. They're on me!
My status is critical. Getting fixed.
Prioritize. feel this.
Right away.
The Red Eyes have beefed up their security. Obliterated. Getting fixed.
Must have made it to the VIP section.
Is that Wagner? Didn't he tell us communications would be down until the tower is destroyed?
Won't stop him trying.
Not exactly a patient man, huh?
He worries.
Oh,
You find that endearing?
Maybe.
You got it.
Focusing fire. I hear you. Finish them off! Good work. Finish them! Yep. Did those field reports mention how to take this thing out, Seguin?
No, but you'll notice it exposes cooling nodes between pulses. Let's start with those.
Shoot it in the nose. All right, you got it.
Coming back!
Targeting. Going for the kill. Tear them apart.
Blackout Tower.
Romer, come in, Romer.
We hear you, Wagner. Good news. We cleared the town. And destroyed the Blackout Tower.
Yes. Well, those red-eyed scoundrels were up to no good, all right. They were covering their deployment of a major force. They're set to destroy the neighboring dam. That would be a horrible setback for the resistance.
I see.
You'll stay out there and await backup and resupply. They'll be at your staging area by first flight. Be ready.
You're welcome.
Yeah. This is the life. What do you say, Agnes?
I'd say you have a screw loose.
Oh, come on! Fresh air? Good company? No Doyle barking at us? You gotta make the best of what you got.
Well, I have 2 worldly possessions, and one of those is a shotgun.
So, all I've got is a boombox with no boom and a dumb helmet I won playing knucklebones. What do you keep in that locket of yours anyway?
My business. Some secrets you keep.
Romer, come here. Hey, I got a job for you. Thanks.
Break time's over. Make some space for the big guns.
That's what you get when you give a forklift a brain.
That's right. Barely recognize our find, do you? Old Rezzik's transformed her. We're gonna need that firepower where we're going.
You mean the dam?
They won't know what hit them.
So, this is to help me forget what a bad idea it is to get involved in someone else's hopeless fight.
It's our fight, Romer. Right?
If you say so, Doyle. Whatever buys our way out of here.
Mm-hmm. It suits you.
The enemy's under pressure now.
That'll make them more dangerous. Be prepared for a fight.
This service road will lead to a spillway entrance. We can work our way up to the top of the dam from there. Here's our back door.
No way.
Finish them off!
Focusing fire! Whoa, neat.
Units up there are reporting enemy anti-air turrets. I see one near your location.
They put those up quick.
That's why Resident gave you heavy weapons, Romer. Take out that turret.
That's one down. No more to go.
Focusing fire.
Obliterate.
Much better.
Not the reflection.
I hear you. I need to dial back my sensors.
I'm dialed all the way up, baby.
Prioritize. that panel. I've created a device that'll hack it. Koki, do you still want to deploy it?
Oh, yeah, just watch Koki's magic. And voila.
Rhino!
Prioritize. You got it.
Tear 'em apart!
Those rhinos were rude.
I see another one of those turrets over on that hill.
Let's go get it.
Targeted!
Destroyed. Targeting. Okay.
Prioritized.
Enemy down.
Yeah.
Getting fixed.
I've taken some hits.
Taking him out!
Come on. Is that a bomb?
You surprised? Well, Koki, your hacking device defuse it?
Sure it will. Right, Cyber?
It most certainly will. You doubt me?
It just seems a little more complicated. A bomb, you know.
Better hold off these red eyes while Koki's dish is cooking.
fit. Oh, I feel this.
Yep.
Stop.
Got it. Whew, there it is. Bomb disarmed.
I bet we see more of those.
Got it.
Will do.
Roger.
Regrouping. So, what do we know about the outlaws up here?
Same old story, I reckon. Outgunned and out of their depth.
Doyle, you have low expectations of everyone.
Yeah, and I'm rarely disappointed.
You're coming up on the second anti-air turret.
Targeting! Enemy down!
Prioritize.
Just one to go.
Follow the path up to the final turret.
Took him down. Status improving.
Going for the kill.
Okay. You got it.
Prioritized.
outlaws need some help.
Like I said, rarely disappointed.
Yeah.
Targeting.
Got another one.
Thank you. We wouldn't have made it.
Those red eyes made a mess of your crew.
Even worse, it's nothing compared to the firepower they have further up the bridge.
Yeah, good to know. You can take off the way we came in.
Hey, we could have used those guys.
I'm sure we'll manage.
A wasp! A what? Well, it looks like a wasp to me. Aerial enemy.
Oh, good one.
Focusing fire.
Not so scary now.
Looks like we got a load of trouble across the way. Resnick, what's the situation on top of the dam?
There's a report of a second bomb, mid-span.
You having fun yet, people?
Don't push it, Koki.
Yep. Will do.
Romer, I'm seeing your weapon system offline. There must be a jammer nearby. You need to eliminate it or get out of its range.
I can't do it.
Taking fire!
Getting fixed.
And the door's just closed.
You got it. Yep. Will do.
Roger. That's better.
I can't do it. You got it.
You're back online, Robert.
We got the bomb in sight.
Will do. Targeting.
Yeah.
Hey, little bomb. Maybe further down below. Let me introduce you to him.
Keep those red eyes away.
Hey, yo! Taking fire!
Focusing.
You got it, baby. Got another one! It's not looking good.
Yeah, well, who's having fun now?
Stay after them.
Attack ship incoming! Unidentified, but friendly.
Taking him out! I'm gonna hug that pilot.
We're not clear yet.
Prioritize. Enemy dispatch. Focusing fire. Target. Finish him off! A little more time!
Okay, all clear. The bomb's safe.
No wagon or the dam remains intact.
Very good news. Pickup is on its way.
Whoa, not so fast. Let them come to us.
What do you outlaws think you're playing at? This was my operation.
Oh, appreciate your help. But I gotta say, you run a rough operation.
Are you in charge of this little outfit?
I'm their pilot, Romer Scholl. Who are you?
Tala Brindis, HLC, Special Forces. I was supposed to rendezvous with my agent here, but instead I found your crew, just about to go under.
You're HLC.
And?
Just never seen one.
Sorry your day didn't work out the way you hoped, but it ain't our problem.
A little discipline would help.
So would a little respect.
Mom, we shouldn't be here.
Thank you, Okshay. We can go now.
Ain't she charming?
Right? Wagner said nothing about no HLC.
Wagner?
The Human Liberty Coalition are not what I'd describe as welcome here. We might share an enemy, but we don't share the same values. When the HLC forfeited this country to the Rayon, they left us to fend for ourselves.
If you know who I am, then you know that's not how I operate.
I won't presume to know you, but I do recall the young girl Tala Brindis, who experienced Black Shuck's purges firsthand. You are aware this region is his posting.
I'm aware.
Shuck must have fallen out of favor to get sent here, I reckon. And he takes it out on what's left of us every chance he gets. But some of this crew blew a hole in his iron cloud.
We heard of your escape. I may have underestimated you.
Believe me, this team is used to beating expectations. And I know this isn't a social call, so go ahead. State your business.
I need to locate my agent, Shiksho-2.
Now you need us.
Go on.
He is the only one who knows the location of an artifact that could prove incredibly valuable to the HLC.
We operate on trust here.
Very well. An architect's head.
A what now?
A brain can of an inventor of integration. one of a handful of scientists who developed the practice to save lives long before the Rayon took over. We believe the head could provide us with answers. Powerful answers.
And the Rayon are going after this head now?
They are, at great expense.
Would this architect's head have technical data?
We believe it does.
How about records of people? It could help locate them?
Possibly.
Rumor has it a head might be able to do any number of things.
So then there's a chance, right? You hear that, Rezi?
All right. We're getting a lot of hopes up here. This is not what we signed up for. Wagner?
You're right, Romer. Last mission we bit off more than we could chew. We should stick to what we know. That said, it is an architect's head.
You'll help.
When I stepped off that cloud, I tasted freedom for the first time in as long as I could remember. Why do I get the feeling that following you is gonna send me right back there?
You know, there was a time I had confidence like Tyler. I ran my own salon. I was the boss. People respected me, sought my advice. Back then, integration was still a choice. You wouldn't believe what people would pay for a body weight. Looking your finest and showing it off before exchanging the whole package for a shiny new brain can and an armature. All that money I had didn't help, I guess. I still ended up here.
Tell us the real deal, you know. I hope the same goes for you lot.
Please, use the shop and tools as you like. You seem to know what you're doing.
You know, there aren't many craftsmen who'd share their tools.
I wouldn't say I was a craftsman.
I would.
Hey, Romer. I need your help. See you later.
I heard tales of the architects when I was a child. They were like the heroes of ancient Greece, walking with gods. They had good intentions, wanted to save people, but weren't afraid to take risks. Just children's stories, I suppose. But still, I hope there's some truth to it. Our cause could easily live those legends.
We've kept things pretty tight until now, Romer. Established some degree of trust. And now we got this HLC girl, still wet behind the ears, and her shifty escort, waltzing in here like they own the place. I wouldn't trust her any farther than I could throw her.
I imagine you could throw her a long way, Doyle.
Smart ass.
You want to give us some space there, mate?
This is where we're going.
Yes. My intel places 602 in this city. We find him, we find the architect's head.
I know the city. That's Costa Nueva, and it's a world away from this place. No wonder Wagner sent a stand-in.
Cities are bad news.
I am aware of what's happened in these urban zones right before the war. It's dangerous.
I smuggled naturals out of that hellhole after the Rayon faked a frost outbreak. They quarantined the whole place, convinced everybody to stay in their homes and seal themselves in. And once they were all tucked in, those who didn't resist were shipped off to the Iron Clouds to be Rayon slave soldiers. Those who resisted, well, you all know that story.
I'll need you to establish contact with the local outlaw militia to learn the whereabouts of 602. They're currently engaged in a block-by-block battle with the enemy. We're going to be dropping you as close to the action as possible. Rezek stripped your grab cycle armor to increase agility. He also installed a marksman rifle that fires single-shot rounds. So pick your targets.
All right. Let's find these outlaws and see what they have to say.
Already hold the perimeter. We need to punch through.
Target the barrier generators, Romer.
Under fire!
Oh, nailed it.
One barrier down.
Much better.
Oh, nailed it.
This next generator might give us some trouble. It's armored.
Save your ammo. We have a hacking device that can override it manually.
Well, that's handy. Obliterated!
stuff.
Yeah! Targeting!
Disintegration.
They're not impressed with our work.
Target it!
You got it!
Put him down! Generator down.
Outlaws.
Patience, mate. This is urban warfare.
Patience hasn't kept me alive this long, punk. Stick around. Might learn something.
Alright, keep your shirt on, Pops.
Help! I'm hit!
Romer, let's clear out those red eyes so we can face the outlaws.
Thank you! Got the orders to return to base with the Red Eyes split our team. Picking us off ever since. Do you know anything about Mount Nordic 602? I think it's Bengay Island.
Got it!
Enemy dispatched.
You copy that, man?
Head to the island. It's our best lead on 602.
Alright, Outlaw. Let's get you back to your base. Follow on pilot's command.
Prioritize.
Good job.
Finish him off!
Hey, you're a striker. You're not supposed to hide.
I dare you to say that again.
That's the spirit. Pull it.
More red eyes.
Copy that, mate.
Sorry. Prioritize.
So, did the legendary Doyle ever cover a beat like this?
This place is way too nice. Any decent cop would be bored.
It's not so boring now, eh?
Roma, there's an enemy jammer nearby. Can you see it?
power down. I see him! Red eyes incoming!
Yep.
Will do.
Roger. Got it.
Going for the kill!
Copy that, mate.
Taking him out.
Focusing fire.
Got another one.
Need some help over here! Let's work together!
Yep.
Focusing fire. Obliterate.
Focusing fire.
I got it!
Right away.
Yep. Okay. Joining up!
They have the numbers, but we have the talent.
Fair enough. Let's go.
I'm in bad shape.
Yeah.
Much better.
More red eyes!
Sorry, I can't.
Going for the kill!
Well done.
You're close. Just follow the bridge to the island.
commander here?
I'm still standing, so yes.
We're here for 602!
Yeah, he's a popular guy. Fortunately, the Red Eyes found him first. Help with these defenses, we can get you.
Got it.
Prioritized. Roger. Prioritized.
down!
I'm back. Status improving. Focusing fire.
Grounded. Focusing fire.
Great shooting, pilot!
Yeah, that's why we let him tag along.
We're clear, boss. The commander here knows where the enemy's holding 602. Has offered his assistance.
Very good. This team worked well together. Now we'll create a plan to get him out. Pickup's on its way.
I envy the way you can pilot these exquisite machines to their limits, Romer. I would never be able to allow myself such freedom.
I can see how you must have been popular in your day, Romer. You ride well.
Hey, mate! I need your help. Cheers, mate.
So, now that the industrious Seguin has finally joined us, I gotta ask, your integration, by choice or imposed?
Cloaky. It's fine. Choice.
Really?
I never felt I belonged in the body I had. Integration allowed me to define my identity.
Which is?
Seguin.
For a roamer to extract 602, we first need to disrupt the power supply of the island compound.
This will catch the Red Eyes with their guard down, and it should release anyone detained in a holding cell. While the power is disrupted, our assault team will storm the island through the front gates. That'll give Romer his window.
Assault team moving to position. We'll be ready to raise some hell.
I'm in position. A little lonely down here.
You'll have company soon enough.
How can I be sure it's your guy?
Like I told you, you'll know.
Assault team in position. Waiting for that power to go down, Romer.
Romer?
Got a wasp problem down here. Nothing I can't handle.
Keep me posted.
Wasp eliminated.
Okay, Romer. There's only one maximum security cell in use. That's where they'll be holding 602.
there, making all that commotion? Got the red eyes too, whoever you are. Hey, you're on the grav site. If you're here to help, follow the conduit to the junction room. Cut the power there. Pipe. Can't miss it.
Romer. Enemy defenses are down. Go get 602.
tell me who you are.
Romer Shaw.
Not ringing any bells, little guy.
You're 602, Tala's agent.
I know my own name. Tyler, you said.
Yes, she sent me. Easy, big guy.
Well, why didn't you say so?
Lead the way, Roman.
Now get to the surface and link up with the assault team.
We need to liberate as many of these prisoners as possible. I owe them that much. Roger. Yep. Right away. No, can't do. Will do. You got it. Copy. Focusing. Copy. Targeted. Yep. Power's back on. They'll try to trap us.
The ground crew are already penned in. You'll need to disable the barriers.
Prioritizing. Put him down. That ball is neutralized.
outlaws. It's not getting any easier out there. Keep up! You don't want to be left behind.
I'll follow your lead.
Right away.
Follow the grab cycle. He'll lead us out.
Romer, I'm showing that a number of your grab cycle systems are down. I suspect there's a jammer nearby.
Can't do it. Roger. Roger. Feel like doing that again? Okay, right away. Targeted. That's a kill! Copy. Will do.
Romer has returned, and this must be 602. He's bigger than you, Doyle.
Yeah, I can see for myself. How about we get moving?
Here comes an enemy grab cycle. I don't think they want us to leave.
You got this, Romer.
Targeting. Good work. No match for our pilot.
Keep the team moving to the LZ. Shuttle says it's full. They're going to make another pass. Be ready.
Whoa! We never had a light installation like this on the cloud. It's quite cheery.
Maybe you should have filled out a suggestion card before you left.
Right away.
Taking them out! Whoa!
Will do.
We're in the home stretch, outlaws. Let's kill that barrier and get out of here. Enemy dispatch. More incoming.
Focusing fire.
Losing fire. Took them down.
Finish them off. Copy that, mate.
Right away. You got it.
Yep. What the? Thunderhead!
The bigger they come, the harder they fall.
I'll take your word for it.
Watch out for its missiles. Don't stay in one place. Look for a weak spot.
Seriously?
Everything has a weakness.
Help!
We got it on the road. Finish it off. I'm taking some hits. Right away. Warming up. Copy. Preparing.
Taking him out! Under fire!
Help me out. You talk.
Status critical. Yeah.
Focusing.
I'm in trouble! Ah!
Friendly down. Will do.
Thanks!
Leave it. I'll tidy that up. I just need to take a load off.
602. It's good to have you back with us.
Better late than never. Sorry I had to miss our rendezvous. Did we save the dam?
We did. Were you compromised?
Oh, they tried. But they got nothing out of me.
I'd like to have our mechanic look you over.
I'll be fine.
I insist. Rezek?
So, where's this architect's head?
Speak freely. You're among friends.
Well, friend. There was no way I was getting out with that thing. But I did manage to shake the red eyes long enough to stash the head. Got a map?
I wish I could have seen your face when you met 602.
It was cool and composed, much like now.
Uh-huh. I see right through that faceplate, Romer Shoal.
Romer, over here. Want to make yourself useful? Hey, watch yourself out there.
No offense, mate, but what kind of name is 602?
Are you really in a position to judge? It's the name I took. Where I grew up, neighborhood thugs tried to intimidate you by calling out your apartment number.
Yeah, well, I don't suppose much intimidates you now.
No.
Hey, Romer. Wanna have some fun? See you later.
I noticed you get kind of quiet around the boss lady, Romer.
You mean back at the briefing? I had nothing to add is all.
Really? That flawless skin of hers? I know it's rude to stare, but sometimes I can't help myself. Oh, come on, Romer. Tell me I'm wrong.
Well, we're not exactly, compatible.
Please. There is such a thing as an emotional relationship, you know. Your future clones can do the nasty.
You are an odd duck, Agnes.
Thank you, Romer.
Cities were never my thing, man. Nah. The best time of my life was spent in the Fuji camps running with my cousins. We were like a pack of wild dogs. I don't think I even owned a pair of shoes. And as far as we were concerned, the world's problems were happening to somebody else. Man, we were dumb. But we had some laughs.
This is the Sang-Fua Center for Public Health and Safety. That is where 602 hid the architect's head.
He's funnier than he looks. And this?
The old smuggling tunnels that run underneath. See? This is how I'll get the head and get out.
Oh, that easy, huh? It looks like a mess down there.
Just be there when I resurface.
I don't see a better option. So, which grav cycle am I taking?
The light.
Wait a sec. You're cool with that?
Yeah, you're gonna need all the help you can get.
I'll go find some trouble.
That's a touchy throttle!
That's our building, folks. Used to be more break-ins there than any other Rayon office.
Why is that?
That's where all the public records were kept before, the clouds were built.
Ready to get back to the mission, guys? Find Koki's access point so we can retrieve the head and we can all go home. Facility access hatch located. We've got enemy activity nearby.
Oh, those Red Eyes picked the wrong place to set up shop. Let's put them out of business.
Okay. Prioritize! Oh, another one! You got it. All right, mi gente. I won't be long. Keep them busy up here.
Oh, we got you covered. Just come out in one piece, little hero.
Hey, be safe.
He's on his way, boss.
Good. Time to create a distraction.
Let the mayhem begin. Targeting.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Focusing fire.
waiting for a second helping! We've got more incoming!
Targeted!
Much better. Yep.
I'm getting close down here. Looks like 602 made some tunnels of his own.
Good, Koki. Good. Let us know when you have the head. We'll keep buying you time.
Supply depot. This could get loud.
That's kind of the point.
They have a jammer. Romer, we'll need to take care of that if you want to keep your weapons online.
Got it.
Took him out!
Under fire! I'm in trouble!
I got it! Getting fixed! Jammer disabled. You're good to go, Romer.
Will do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got it!
Roger. Right away. Roger. Got it. Yep.
You got it. I have the head in my hands, people. I expected a scientist's brain to be bigger, or at least heavier.
Put your foot around and get out of there. Will do. Roger. Got a friendly down. More incoming.
Rover, help!
Cheers, mate.
Targeting!
Tear 'em apart.
I'm hurt! Getting fixed!
Great. Here comes the Thunderhead. Targeting.
Taking him out. Right away.
Focusing!
They're on me. Help!
Targeted!
Help me out, mate! That's another notch in your belt, Roma. Repairing.
so, guys. I'm a little turned around down here.
Follow your flares.
Well, I kind of skipped the flares part.
We're prepared for this scenario. There are several other access hatches in your sector. Koki, can you get to the surface?
That I can do.
We'll find you.
Yes, Doyle. And I've made it to a hatch, but it's locked. So you can disregard the one I entered.
Utility access GL-24 is a no.
Let's find another.
You got it. Maybe he could ask the Architect's head if it knows where it is.
It's great that you found a sense of humor, Segwin, but maybe better timing?
Utility access GL-22? No.
The hatch, mate. Seriously? It's dark and it won't budge.
You in there, Koki?
GL-23. Also a no.
You're not the only one, Doyle.
GL.
Yeah, we know, Segwin.
Don't you shout at me.
All right, next hatch.
Koki, is it wet or dry where you are? Is it flooded?
Up to my knees. Why?
Oh, guys, we're looking in the wrong place.
I gotta find another way out of here.
Dry as a bone.
Damn it. I'm gonna throttle that guy.
Hey, I'm out. Sigma was right. I'm down by the water. Do you see my flare? How on earth did he end up all the way over there?
We see it. No one's close. So hang tight. We're coming to you.
Okay. I kinda hope those grav cycles I saw were you guys. I guess the sharks are circling, my friends.
Stay out of sight, you fool!
It's a little late for that, brother. Making a run for it. You can do this, Bogey! You can do... What do you know? It's Black Shuck. If this is about the damage we did to your cloud... No? Well, trust me. You don't want this dusty old brain can. I just carry it around for luck.
Your friend is out of luck.
I'm sorry, Agnes!
What the hell just happened?
That's Black Shuck. He has the head. You're our best pilot, Romer. Stop him!
Do what you have to, Romer. We'll catch up when we can.
Cycles are hard to shake. I'll double back as soon as I do them.
confuse you now. Which architect were you? Scientist? Mentor? Should I thank you for my body or my mind?
Shuck, come out with the head, or we'll blast you out.
Don't be rash, Romer. You wouldn't dare lose this beguiling artifact, would you?
I guess we'll see.
And you don't know what dangers await you in the darkness. You have a companion. A natural companion. So fragile. One more step and I'll puncture this old can like I did your friend. Your loss will be much greater than mine.
Turn over the head now, and maybe I'll put in a good word for you with the HLC.
The HLC. You can never quite eradicate these roaches. But soon.
Why are you talking with him?
No, Doyle! He had the head!
Exactly! That's how you pull a snake from its hole. There's your precious head. Let me show you a real weapon.
That head is useless without me. Someone who knows how to exploit its knowledge.
Codes for the head, of course.
Not enough, Shuck. How about the cloud?
Release me, and I'll tell you.
The cloud and the codes, or you die.
I accept.
Doyle, he lives.
Touch me again, you half-wit son of a crooked cop, and you'll lose what brain you have left.
What? He'll live.
It never gets easier. Losing a friend and a fighter. You tell yourself it's for the cause, but some days, some nights, not so easy.
I had a French bulldog named Napoleon. That dog was always by my side, or under my feet. His stupid face could always make me laugh in the darkest of times. I don't even know why I'm thinking about that now.
I would happily drop an engine block on our prisoner's face to shut him up. I'm sorry, but that is how I feel.
Hey, look, it wasn't all for nothing, Romer. From the moment I linked this architect's head to Old Meg, previously dormant systems have been coming back online. It has remarkable processing speed for its age.
Hey, Romer, I need your help. Thanks. Hey, man. I got something I need you to do. Don't let me keep you.
If you're planning on delivering Shuck to the HLC, you'll want to keep Doyle away from him. I think he's taken the loss of Koki personally.
My old pilot gone feral. Nice of you to visit. It must be hard finding intelligent conversation these days.
Do I need to say it?
No, Wagner. I can see it on your face.
Honestly, of all the scoundrels you could have dragged onto my ship...
It's a big risk having him on board, I know. We'd all rather see Doyle finish off his top half. As long as he's alive, he's dangerous. But the risk is paying off. The key he gave us did unlock the Architect's head. Seguin has it connected to Old Meg's central processor. That's how we know what parts we need. And we've confirmed the location of a shipyard where the Iron Cloud is being repaired. We have a shot.
Romer, is that how you see it? I recall you predicted this union would take us back to the Cloud, but it may not please you to be right.
Well, we're in deep already. Can't argue with Tal's case.
Okay, but listen. This is just a salvage operation. In and out. Get those parts for Old Meg. You can look all you like at that cloud, but assume it's a trap. You get too close, and it'll snap you back up. Understood?
I was just having a little chat with Koki. He always knew just what to say. I guess I wasn't ready to lay eyes on that thing again. Well, what are we waiting for?
sector is the most likely place to find discarded spiders. We'll need them to lift out our larger salvage pieces. Intact spiders should show up when you scan, Romer.
I hear you. You got it!
You don't suppose there are rats in these junk piles?
I'd be more concerned with riot bots jumping out at you. Whole place is littered with their parts.
My bots I can handle.
Finish him off!
Intact spiders should show up when you scan, Romer. Intact spiders should show up when you scan, Romer. You got it. Intact spiders should show up when you scan, Romer.
There's a spider under there, all right. Got it. Spider's up.
Please tell me these creepy things aren't gonna carry us off to the cloud. Once you attach the hacking device, they're ours. And they'll blend right into the others.
Copy that, mate.
I hear you.
Yep.
Status improving. Yes, it is.
Will do.
That should be it for this area. You can move on to the next objective.
Will do.
Got enemy incoming. Got low profile.
Let them come. They'll leave the gate open.
Sure about that, big man?
Nine, what's the base?
Got it.
Targeted. Boys don't want to be...
Oh, yeah.
Got it.
Status improving. I'm in bad shape.
Will do. Falling in. Focusing fire.
Help me out! You got it. We're getting tore up!
Who wants some?
602.
I could use some repairs.
Yep. Repairing. Oh yeah, that feels good.
You got it. Yep. Yep.
Got it.
What's to stop that cloud from crushing us like bugs?
Here, a handful of trespassing scavengers wouldn't even register as a threat. They think they got this place fucked up.
I reckon they're starting to take you seriously. Maybe we're more than a few bugs.
Roger.
Yep.
Yep. Much better.
Got it.
You got it.
Copy that, mate. Help!
I'm catching heat!
State's improving. Blimey, get a load of this place. Gonna be searching for a needle in a haystack.
Good. You made it through. Fortunately, Old Meg was a common class of ship in its day. I've identified the remains of a similar vessel.
I think I see it. We're getting tore up! Copy. Prioritize.
Payback time! You should be coming up on the carrier remains.
Seems like a popular spot.
Don't want to be rummaging through junk while we've got red eyes on our backs.
We'll want to thin them out at least. Yep. Taking them out.
Wow! You got it!
Search the area, Romer. Any parts you want, we'll need a coordinate scan for the spiders to retrieve it.
Thanks.
Got it.
No can do.
Good. Keep scanning and looking in those coordinates, Romer.
We need to hold them off.
Red Eyes are not gonna make it easy for us.
Retrieval on its way.
Copy. Roger. Status critical. Copy.
Retrieval on its way.
Much better.
No way. We've got more looky-loos.
Prioritize.
Tear them apart.
Retrieval on its way. That should be it for this area. You can move on to the next objective. There's an enemy communications tower coming up. The architect requires its data. Well, that's your rusty bucket. The architect require that. Not helpful, I guess. Focus. Oh, baby, you are bad!
I'm in trouble.
Target it.
That's a kill. Much better.
Right away. Ton of data. That's going to take a while.
I guess someone will need to keep these red eyes in bay.
It'll keep our minds off the progress bar. That'll drive you crazy. Alright. The only thing left on our list is power. I'm sending you to a core processing area where the converted high-density cores await transit. As you know, those cores can be unstable. Please take care.
You got it.
Target. I'm taking some hits.
Will do.
Getting fixed.
Will do. Falling in.
Repairing.
Yep.
How much power do you think we need? Old Meg has generators.
Its grav engines will require an immense amount of energy to run.
I bet they do. Getting Old Meg off the ground is a bold move. I just hope we're ready for the attention. Prioritizing.
Roger.
Securing core. Core acquired.
Heading to the launch pad.
Status improving.
The core is just about to go critical. Please hurry.
Much better.
Guess who's back?
Getting fixed.
Yep. Getting fixed. Got it.
I'll get the core. I've got the core.
You got it.
Course launch.
Copy that, mate. They do not like us pitching their stuff.
The Red Eyes are ramping up their efforts.
Oh, we've upset them now. Enemy grab cycles incoming!
I've got the core!
Right away.
Course launch.
Final core is away.
Excellent.
Targeted. Good work! Taking them out. I need help.
Repairing.
We have everything from our list. Great job. Come on back to camp.
Roller, come here. I need your help. See you later.
I'm not trying to be your mother, but with your complexion, you really ought to wear a hat.
Maybe I should ask Wagoner if I could borrow his.
Oh, you wouldn't if you knew what those critters of his get up to when he leaves it lying around.
But I need Rezzik's compressed air when we get back. The sand gets everywhere. I feel like a bloody pepper grinder.
storm's picking up. Maybe we should let it pass.
In Iceland, we call this a gentle breeze. Ain't that right, boss?
I have a proposal. A possible way to take down the cloud without getting much closer than we are now, and using this storm as cover.
Here we go. Okay, let's hear it.
There's an automated supply train of dropships that ferry cargo to the cloud from the Gravport. All we need to do is put our own cargo on one of those dropships. Something explosive with a timer charge attached. I took the liberty of disabling their comms. Should keep them in the dark for a while and limit their reinforcements.
Your current route will intersect the enemy supply train. That's where you will ambush and secure a payload.
Nice bit of highway robbery. I would like to know, Agnes, are there any of our own still aboard that cloud? Thinking of what might happen when we destroy it?
No. Any outlaw who didn't get out when we did knew it was the end of the road. Shucks used to that.
Good. And this should be a piece of cake.
There's a payload, along with its red-eye escort.
That's our payload. Red Eyes just don't know it.
Yep.
Prioritizing.
Hook 'em down.
You got it. Override and timer charge, I say.
Good. The payload now has your signature. As a safety measure, it will require your constant escort. Stray too far from the payload, and it will stop.
Understood. You got it.
Copy.
Status improving.
I hear you.
We got incoming!
Prioritizing.
Good work! Prioritizing. Much better.
Copy. Mm-hmm. Got it. Mm-hmm.
You got it.
Copy that, mate. You got it. Roger.
Copy.
Copy.
You got it.
Mm-hmm.
We've got an enemy checkpoint coming up.
The red ice comms are still disabled. That should minimize their reinforcements.
I sure hope so. We don't need any more trouble while we're babysitting this bomb.
You got it.
All those poor people who thought they were getting out.
Port's one of the first places the Rayon locked down.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Rayon Air with non-stop flights from the frying pan to the fire. What?
Is the ground shaking now?
I feel it too, and it's not me.
It's from gravitational disturbances beneath the cloud. It appears that the lightning strikes are destabilizing its damaged gravity.
Right. So let's not hang about on a dodgy bridge then. Right away.
Wow! Another barrier for you, Roman.
You got it!
Getting fixed. That is improving. Right away.
Right away.
Will do.
Got it.
Coming back.
Oxide, come in. What's your status?
Approaching the terminal.
Prioritize.
Neutralize.
Okay, right away. Status improving.
Got it.
Falling in.
Aye, aye.
Copy. Warming up.
Got it.
Crikey!
That's not normal.
No, it's not. And if I were on that cloud, I wouldn't want to stick around much longer.
Should we abandon?
No, keep going. Just get your payload onto a shuttle, and we'll send the cloud our surprise gift.
Perhaps we should include a note.
Oh, they'll know who it's from. I suggest we slip back out and watch this from the rendezvous.
Come on, shuttle, make it there. No, no, no!
right. The cloud's leaving.
Boss?
I see it. Come on, we need to get out of here. Forget the rendezvous. The enemy are already securing the perimeter. Stay where you are. I'll come to you.
Okay, we need to hold this area. Call them out when you see them, T.
Will do.
Prioritize.
Prioritizing.
Much better.
More red eyes.
Target.
Shuttle loaded with cores. It's going to be a tight squeeze, and I can't afford to take any fire.
You gotta keep this area clear.
Target. Loretta! Obliterated. Prioritize. Taking fire. Help me out.
Ready for a fight. Much better.
Taking them out. I need help.
cycle!
Help!
Much better.
Focusing. I could use some repairs.
You got it. Prioritizing.
I need help.
Good work!
I'm taking some hits. Help me out! Prioritize.
Roger!
Ground.
Will do. I'm taking some hits.
Getting fixed. Will do.
Copy.
Prioritizing.
I could use some repairs.
Wake up, Shuck.
Is there a problem?
Your cloud. It didn't just leave its dock, it left the continent. We're tracking it.
And you already know what comes next.
What comes next is you call it off.
How could I possibly do that? Too many things are in motion now.
I'm not asking.
Do what you must. The cloud will arrive in Iceland shortly. There, my forces will send your HLC to the archives of history. I can rest with that satisfaction.
Tala. You should send warning. They'll want to talk with you.
There's a good girl. Run along. I can see you've matured, Romer. Good sense. You know, if you kill me now, you'll be running from the Rayon for the rest of your days.
Is that what you think?
You already have your freedom. The cloud won't return here. All you have to do is walk away. Just disappear.
You see, Shuck, that's the thing. I don't want to disappear. And the only freedom I want is with these people. My allies. My friends.
Romer! Come quick! Old Meg is running. Wagner wants you.
Fusion generators are at capacity. Permission to release gravity lock?
Absolutely. Marvelous music. Hard to believe it's no longer just in my dreams. Hold the reins there, Seguin. The architect might be chomping at the bit, but you need to release this feisty old mare nice and easy.
Permission to lift off?
Permission granted, but not until one old natural has his feet on the ground.
Wags.
Wait. Where are you going?
You can't leave now. Come on, how many years have you waited?
Too many, but the view will be much better from down there. With that cloud gone, I can make all sorts of mischief in these hills. My work's just starting. We'll have outlaw crews roaming in every direction. Perhaps never another like this one. It was never my ship, really. Take it back to the HLC and give them my best. And you, my esteemed Ollie, take care of this crew.
I'm gonna miss the smells of that old man's cooking. It may well have been squirrel, but in my mind, it was steak. Tala strikes me as a freeze-dried ration sort. If she eats at all.
Before you all came along, I used to listen to Wagoner talk in his sleep. Sometimes he'd have complete conversations with someone, though I couldn't understand a word of it. How unnatural got to be that age in a world like this is beyond me. But it gives me hope for the rest of them.
I'd suggest Tyler get some sleep, but she'd probably bite my head off. Mind you, I was the same when I was her age. You couldn't tell me what to do. I suppose technically I still am her age. It's bonkers when you think about it. I don't know about you, mate, but sometimes this disintegration lark does my head in. Maybe I'm the one who should take it out.
Ah, you're back. Doesn't that ruin your dramatic departure? Or perhaps that was an act for your friends, and now you're prepared to talk sense, yes?
The Cloud had a significant head start on us, and the attack has already begun. We're headed to the HLC base. We'll know more when we get there.
It's too quiet in here. Get your heads back in it, outlaws. You've led us well so far, Romer. But considering your history with Shuck, Will, I have to ask.
Now's the time you bring this up.
We're all haunted by our past.
Shuck didn't get the HLC location from me.
Nor I. That only leaves a couple of other suspects. Well, glad we're on the same page, Romer. We'll give them red eyes a proper kick in the pants, eh, Agnes?
The shuttle's going down. We're bailing out.
We'll stay with you.
No, we got it. Continue on to the base.
We'll send another shuttle.
This is your stop, Romer. Save that grav cycle, or we're all toast.
Don't be a stranger.
I'll find you. Oh, come on! Ah!
repeat, if there's anyone out there, I'm trapped inside what's left of the shuttle. Not going anywhere.
Agnes! Are you reading me?
Oh, Agnes, why did you think it was a good idea to buckle up? At least on the cloud, I wasn't alone.
I'm coming for you, Agnes.
Man, I don't want to go out like this. I deserve to go out with some fanfare. Surrounded by my friends. And maybe some enemies too. Certainly not to the sound of my own voice. And the smell of burnt plastic.
Agnes? You in there?
Romer, show you kept your promise.
Are you damaged?
Not physically. But as much as I'd like to be out of here, I don't care much for the idea of being blasted out. Why don't you go and get that big lug 602 for me? And don't keep a girl waiting.
All right. Let me know if your situation changes.
Yeah, sure. Yep. Focusing fire! Good job. Yeah, sure. Focusing fire! Yep. I'm taking heat! Preparing. I would have found a way out of there. Thanks, though.
Yeah, of course.
I have everyone's beacons. I can't tell who's who, but I guess I'm your first.
Agnes was.
Was?
She's alive. But we need 602 to free her from the shuttle wreckage.
Okay. If you came from Agnes, the other two will be this way.
up!
We were hoping you were 602.
Nice to see you too, Segway.
We needed to help Agnes. She's trapped at the crash site.
So what are we waiting for?
I've been pinging his beacon, but there's still no response.
After he ejected, he fell from the sky like a meteor. The odds are not in his favor. Roger.
Put him down! Targeting! Focusing! Red eye down!
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Focusing. Target. Will do.
Yeah, sure. You got it. Yeah, sure.
Well, Seguin?
I don't know.
Drop some nannies on him. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. You're needed. Yes. We need to get to the dam. We're in Iceland now, buddy. You'll catch up. Right. Did we save the dam? Uh-huh.
Hello? I hate to be a pain, but I think I've finally been spotted.
Hang in there, Agnes. We're on our way. Let's go.
Returning. Targeted.
getting fixed.
Oh, your red eyes are in trouble now.
Will do. Right away. Opening fire. Obliterated. Status improving. Got it. Allow me.
You are a gentleman, that's what you are. Now go break some heads.
Red Eye incoming. Chance we can get a ride out of here?
This is Tala. I see you. Be ready for a quick evacuation. Marking for extraction.
That Tala comes through in the clutch. You too, Romer. You did good.
We didn't lose anyone. Thank you.
Did you make it to the base?
I did. We have a plan. We would have picked you up sooner, but we haven't been able to contact Rezek. Rezek, this is Tala. Come in. Rezek, come in.
Rezek. Come in. Have you considered my offer?
I have.
Do we have a deal?
I would need you to guarantee the safety of my friends.
Have I not already given my word? Don't be tedious. The crew will live. More importantly, your family. You've outlived your wife, of course, but your daughters, grown now, with families of their own. Can you picture them?
How long will it take to get to them?
No longer than it has to.
Redhead, are you in there? Open up!
Oh! No!
I should have killed Chuck when we had the chance.
You're not the only one thinking that.
The HLC command suggests we evacuate. Get them out, as many as we can.
It bothers you. Not fighting.
What do you think we should do?
Well, I haven't seen the HLC defenses.
And I haven't been in an iron cloud.
They're worse than you think. Even a damaged one like Shuck's cloud can cause horrible destruction. Your people should be prepared.
Then we have to get them out. We play the long game.
Well, I'll play it for as long as I'm around. Tell me what you need.
Whether he knew it or not, Rezek was a big part of this family. So let's pay tribute by kicking ass with those grav cycles he restored.
Hey, mate! I need your help. Cheerio.
You notice Shuck didn't take the Architect's head with him. I bet he wanted us to take him prisoner to gain access to our systems. Can't totally blame Rezek, though. Shuck could have found a breaking point in any one of us. Hey man, I may have a project for you. That's all.
I just feel this overwhelming sense of guilt. Not for what happened to Rezek, but for the reason it happened. All he ever wanted was to get back to his family, and all I ever wanted was to get away from mine.
This is it, team. If we want to have a resistance tomorrow, we have to bring it all today. The HLC-based defenses cannot hold off the Cloud's forces much longer. We need to buy them more time. The longer we can keep the enemy's attention on the front door, the more people we can evacuate out the back.
602 and I will add some muscle to the perimeter. Anything to add, Romer?
Don't die.
You first, big guy. I don't need you landing on me.
Evacuation for the HLC. It's gonna be a hard pill to swallow. We're a tough lot up here. The old base can't take this pummeling much longer.
We're all here for each other, Oxide. And stronger for it. Whatever it takes.
Right.
The enemy are about to breach the outer gates, near your location.
We'll be there, boss.
The Red Eyes are already through. Our HLC friends are outgunned.
What do you say? We even the odds.
You bet. Destroyed.
Taking them out! Long time no see! How's it going up there?
Terrific! Where have you been?
Here and there.
I thought so.
Focus and fire.
Relaying!
Prioritize. I'm in trouble!
They're on me! Getting fixed.
Right away.
Focusing fire.
some hits. That didn't sound good. Boss?
The generator that powers our anti-air guns just took a direct hit. All guns are offline. The Rayon are taking the landing pad. I need you over there. Let's get moving!
Well done.
Prioritize. Yep.
Getting hit! Preparing.
Will do.
Will do.
Okay.
You got it.
I'm taking heat! Thunderhead, look out!
Of course they put their biggest targets on duty.
Status improving.
later. We'll come up with a repair solution by the time you get there.
Not exactly the answer I was hoping for.
Maybe we'll all get a medal, Agnes.
Huh. If there's anything left of us to pin it to. I got it! Aye, aye.
Oi, big man! We're heading for the generator.
Good. Fixing things ain't my forte. I'll be here. Doyle's got the bridge.
Approaching the generator, boss. What have you got for us?
I'm sending Romer the location of a portable repair system. There may be compatibility issues.
There always are. I'll make it work.
Will do. Copy.
Focusing!
Yep.
Stop.
Got it.
Getting fixed. Status improved.
Right away. All right, boss. The repair thingy, thing attached.
Good. How long will the process take, Seguin?
A while?
What's a while?
A while is the best estimate you're gonna get. This generator's older than Wagoner.
Fair enough. We'll need to hold the area until the guns are back online. Then we can complete the evacuation. Generator repairs at 25%.
When you're done playing favorites with Doyle, I could use some help.
Assist 602.
Got this, Doyle!
Got it. Falling in.
Got your back, big lad!
Prioritize.
Got it!
Getting fixed.
Copy. Yeah, I'm on.
Taking him out. How you know I'll do?
You got it.
Neutralized. I'm in bad shape.
Targeting.
Yep.
Okay. Targeting. Got it.
Yep.
Romer, you're one hell of a pilot. The guns go back online. Get it. Everyone, get to the shelter.
We're getting everyone out. You're the last.
Doyle and 602?
We did it, Romer. Time to go. Hey, the long game. Remember?
You go. See, they get to Old Meg. I'll catch up.
I suppose I should ask. Where are we going?
We're gonna hotwire that iron cloud.
As a natural soldier, I would have taken this opportunity to drop a payload, if you catch my meaning. Draining coolant just ain't the same.
I know where I belong, Romer. And that's right here, with this crew.
Well, just think of it as an oversized donut. I'm sure you've demolished plenty of those in your time.
Guess I'll be taking my pay in appreciation. You should know, don't come cheap.
That's Black Shuck's Iron Cloud out there. Never thought you'd be the one to lead us back to it, Romer. Well, it's showtime, outlaws. Remember the plan. That storm in the desert showed us the grav engines are vulnerable to oversurge. So while the Cloud's plugged into that power station sucking juice, we're gonna force feed it more than it can handle. Hey, Oxeye, keep the shuttle close and the engine running.
I'll be ready.
What's the play here?
Find me a terminal. I'll need to override the plant's safety systems for what we're planning.
You got it.
Here's some help. Hope you're not too proud to turn it down, Doyle.
Not anymore.
Fall in, outlaws. We got a proper fight ahead of us.
Roger.
Will do. Copy.
destroying all the safeties. To overload the cloud's conduits, we'll need to disable every limiter in this place.
Disable how?
Destroy.
Now you're speaking my language.
Conduit. It can't move under that current.
If it's like what we saw in that desert, one conduit isn't going to hold that cloud.
Oh, yes.
Well, then we'll have it.
Damn straight. The first is always the hardest. Take it away, Romer.
They know what we're up to. They've started uncoupling the conduits.
Are you surprised? Look how that cloud is tearing up the ground.
We'll need to beat them to the remaining conduits or it won't work.
Emergency shutdown is underway. Unauthorized personnel must leave the facility immediately.
Shut down? We're creating a seismic event. It wants to shut down, but can't. With the safety systems disabled, it'll just blow.
That cloud looks like it might go first. I don't know about you guys, but I was hoping to survive this mission.
Plus what? How do we speed this up, Segway?
Get to the next buildings and I'll come up with something.
up?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't flip the breaker yet! Not until we prime the one in the adjacent building. If we can destroy the grounding system and fire off 2 conduits simultaneously, we'll get the balance.
That's what we'll do. You and 602 guard the point here. We'll prime the other.
I got this.
Copy that. Red eyes are moving in.
Second break was fine. Say goodbye, Iron Cloud, because you don't look so good.
kind of peaceful. Almost ashamed to disturb them.
How about it, Romer? Should we leave you here?
Your grav cycle is wrecked, but you must have landed it all right. We thought you were gone.
There was a time when that would have been fine with me.
Well, this will certainly get some attention.
It's just one cloud.
It was Shuck's cloud, finally caught in his own trap.
You believe that?
My command does. They even promoted me.
What exactly did you promise them?
Safe haven for a new HLC base. A pleasant mountainous region with plenty of available housing and no iron cloud problem.
Well, Wagner might have something to say about that.
Thankfully, I don't have to hear it. I've been given a new mission. I could use a good crew. Know any?
Just a bunch of misfits. Not worthy of your new status.
I think they'll do. Anyone know where I can find a good pilot?